Так, всем привет! Это канал Николая Доктора Ликвейдера, с вами Николай Доктор Ликвейдер и Андрей Грит, и мы продолжим World Among Us. Так. Так, у меня руки немного вспотели. Надеюсь, все хорошо там идет. Это радует. Идем длинную загрузку, как обычно.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything. You can't or you won't. Snow. I just want you to be careful.
Вообще-то они должны быть на экране.
I'm not yours to lose.
Так, зашибись. Так, сейчас, секунду, изменение сцены. Я обожаю ОБС, ребятки. Это самая охрененная программа. Нет, ну на самом деле, когда она, опять же, не глючит, она замечательная, действительно. Вот теперь субтитры должны быть.
I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Narissa.
Well, Narissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane. I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
Trip
Bridge.
Trap?
Как в своем репертуаре, как я вижу. Ладно, подождем пару секунд. Алло?
Алло?
Угу, тебя слышно.
Are
Продолжаем.
you drinking?
When?
right now. They were on their way out.
Угу. Правда, тебя немного тиховато слышно, если честно. Может, ты там у себя громкость чуть-чуть добавишь. Угу.
Да, будет небольшое шипение, но...
Snow's been through a
Так лучше?
lot.
Да.
There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be
Перепутная, когда
careful.
получаю
When you
чувствительность
tell her,
микрофона, но
What are you trying to
шипит.
say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her.
Что в чатах
Just
пишут?
remember that.
Опять только написал спот. Всем привет.
А, ну привет, Дима.
Кстати, почему-то молчат.
Угу.
Наверное, могла. Но я не пью то, что могло спровоцировать, и не пью. Скорее всего, вот эти...
Нет, действительно, чего тут так долго грузится?
Не знаю.
Чуть ли не по минуте иногда. Ну ладно, впрочем, не так это страшно. Так, в этот раз, наверное, стоит себя вести немного иначе.
Но мне рассказала, что говорит, что кружество и мертвицу это совсем.
Блин, как тут пройти-то? Среди всех этих свечей.
Она мне все сказала, что
She trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I
Этот
also
чувак
know
жив.
that the memory of Lily will sustain us
Oh, Sheriff.
in time.
Он стал намного лучше выглядеть.
I didn't see you there.
Ну да, по крайней мере, не
Did you
такой
know
сильный,
the
как в
deceased?
прошлый раз.
Lily?
Oh, no, not really. I just came because I don't know, felt like a thing I should do, I guess. I was angry at first when I heard that Lily was getting a funeral. That Holly was getting closure. I wanted that too. And I wanted it for Faith. But then I remembered Faith lived a story Lily never did. She had her adventure. She got to live in the light of forever after. For a while. So let Lily have a better finish. It all evens out.
I'm sorry, Lawrence.
I know, Sheriff. And thanks for saving my life. Take care of things, okay?
Все равно на какого-то наркомана немного похож. Так, ладно.
Оно, знаешь, оно провоцирует.
Now you will never die from indifference or lead a tedious life. Goodbye, sweetheart. Thanks for everything. Vivian.
Если бы я не болела...
Да, вот это Вивиан.
Is everything okay?
Да.
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has
No.
no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here.
Никого я никуда не бросал, не ври.
Why? After you promised me?
Я тебе ничего не
Holly,
обещал.
wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this. Holly, it's gonna be okay.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
Хотя это опять ложный
I
след,
think I know
скорее
who
всего.
murdered your sister.
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know. We all deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck
Вечно к
out
нему
of
все
here.
придираются.
You hear me?
Ну да.
Molly, I didn't even want to
Я
cross
его
this,
понимаю.
okay? I had to, because of snow. I'll be out of here soon.
See that you are.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Ну это знаешь, как сказать, нету, а тут она откуда бы не возьмись, как это вот бывает.
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act. Just what have you found? Bigby?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought that Crane might be here, out of some twisted respect or something. I don't know.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things.
Crane has been taking photos now. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. This isn't the place. Snow? Marissa? What is it? I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you. Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be...
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
Are you okay? You don't have to do this right now.
I'll be fine.
How'd it go at the motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah, Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess. I'm sorry.
Narissa!
Yeah, coming!
Ай, вот как я себя чувствую, я просто не могу себе представить.
Constable. Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, How do you do?
Я просто
How
не
do
могу
you
представить,
do?
что это.
I tell you to run, but it won't do any good.
А если его
Just make it
давление
more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about?
Это, конечно,
You ain't a
выглядит.
fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both
Я
barrels
раньше
into Snow
читала,
White's
не
face
знала
over there.
сначала.
We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A
Что
little
было?
bird told us that you're fitting to
Они
go after
говорят, что
Crane.
это...
And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we leave you alone.
Потому что это, ну,
Just
здоровье
take a little
надо,
vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral. We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are, nice and natural. Like we're just out having a spring picnic. This is a private matter between Bigby and us, so if you all just please...
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ali?
Think you motherfuckers can come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling.
Не
It's just a
подходит.
simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are
Надо
not
было
getting away
сказать
with
все
this.
равно.
Polly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
Ali, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Вот это он зря сказал.
Polly!
Molly!
I got it, damn.
Зашибись. Застрелили все равно. Надо было сказать, ну. Я думал, если по-другому поступить, может. Нет, это, видимо, тоже необходимость в сюжетном моменте. В прошлый раз я сразу сказал, чего они хотят, все остальные. Я все равно еще слишком до конца далеко, чтобы думать, что это настоящий убийца.
Я подумала,
Так, секундочку. Я просто проверю. Андрей, ты тут? Я просто тебя не слышу. Андрей.
Что?
А, все, я тебя слышу.
Я бы устроил проверку звука, но боюсь, это будет сильно громко.
А вот ты хотел сделать?
Проверку звука небольшую.
Возможно, не стоит.
Да, я тоже так думаю. И бережем это на поздний случай.
Вы будете, главное, что это будет наша случай. Ну, не на один и тот же, не по себя, да, не по себя, на один дом. Ну ладно, процесс, что мы согласовали. Ну ладно.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but Until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Да уж. Кому он сказал?
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. How's everyone else? They all make it? They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived. So I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and
Главное, я все
spring
гадал, кто этот чувак, и кажется, это Грендель.
The Titans
Тот,
will be
который на акулу похож.
fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
Кстати, кто-нибудь знает сказку про...
Blood pressures through the proverbial roof. Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations.
Что чувака по имени Доктор Свиное Сердце, я что-то такой сказки не помню. Равно как и городской легенды.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Кстати, он немного на Джоша Хэллоуэя похож. Я имею в виду главный герой.
Ну да. Хотя...
So,
Может, если того в шатена покрасить, он бы
Crane
вполне
watched
мог
me through the magic mirror
сыграть.
uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
once he puts all the pieces back together,
Я не
it'll
могу
be
понять,
easy to
чего
catch
эта
Crane.
обезьяна хочет.
So, I guess that's
Она
the plan.
помогает нам, она там работает, собирает зеркало.
I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the
Думаешь, если собрать
Crane
зеркало,
could be
даже если
getting on a
кто-то
train
хочет,
right now.
Well,
Ну
I
что,
don't
он
want to
будет
just
работать?
go running
Ну
off
да.
into the night without some direction.
ну тогда
What the
ладно.
hell is going on? Just, I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just can't fucking stand that they got away.
We'll catch up to them, Bigby. You did enough. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
Здорово, ты Смит.
And I
Yes,
don't want to
Seryoga.
offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
It's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know...
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
Серьезно, а что это за игра такая?
Finish the mirror. It's missing a
Ну, о
piece.
чем она вкратце?
Ну, видишь, у зеркала не хватает одного фрагмента.
Yes, it's not here.
Как это обезьяна успела? Несколько секунд назад оно было...
It turns out you can't even finish the
Должно
job.
все на полу.
All right?
It's okay. It's just... Maybe it's around here somewhere.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner. I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
Alright. How long will it take for the mirror to reform?
Well, it could take days.
Or months or years. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Да, обидели его в этот раз. Незаслуженно почти.
Да, вот.
Hello, Bigby. I can still, I can still help you with Crane.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No,
говорит, что ему игра про волка напоминает парень.
А, ну да, пожалуй, в чем-то.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, alright?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Тут, кстати, тоже кое-что интересное есть. Ну, правда, больше для тех, кому нравился оригинал. Да. Вот тут, например, этот кузнец Веланд упоминается, который фермой руководит как раз этой, куда все не хотят попадать. Животные, которым не хватает денег, чтобы принимать обличие людей. Да, тут это Пастушок и Пиноккио. Пиноккио, кстати, довольно прикольный персонаж в оригинальном комиксе. То есть его типа фея так хреново заколдовала, что он стал настоящим мальчиком, но он не сможет никогда стать мужчиной, то есть он застрял в теле ребенка. Поэтому у него разум взрослого, но как бы из-за этого там тоже он переживает и периодически всякие хитные комментарии отпускает в адрес всех остальных.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole
У
was around.
пикника завтра праздник.
Какой?
До воскресенья жена уезжает и приезжает друг.
О, понятно. Так, а там я еще не все посмотрел, что ли, на этом гребаном столе? Почему он продолжает подсвечиваться? А, да, точно.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
Да, надо было просто обыскать этот стол.
I want to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
What else is there?
Come on, let's keep looking.
Ну, кажется... А, нет, еще не все. А, то же самое.
Page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Вообще-то я его
They
спросил,
set
он
the
не
meeting at 2
рассказал.
a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror
Опять
fixed?
этот мудила
Bluebeard, this
появился.
isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You
I
called me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
Жалко, что его нельзя за шею вытащить.
Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Привет,
Define help.
Слава, привет,
What do you know
Питомба.
about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office.
Ну и не ты
Who
тем
elected
более.
you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who elected
doesn't...
her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Да, разумно.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get
Включим
them all
режим
at once.
слоупока.
And
А
a
что это
few shorter
происходит?
hours, the more you babble about
Чё?
it.
We haven't
Говорю,
been the ones
включим
babbling.
режим слоупока. Что это происходит?
Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go
Оля, а у
anywhere
тебя
else.
есть
Trip Trap
где-то
is the
это
better option to
Кастельвания?
track the witch down.
Look, chances are I'll have to
Чё?
serve both anyways.
No,
Ну, тут
chances are you won't have time.
спрашивает, может,
I
у
don't really
кого-нибудь
care what you
есть
do.
с игрой
I'm going to
Кастельвания?
his apartment.
What?
Нет, у
You
меня
can't just
нет.
go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just
Какой
can't go up there
принципиальный
alone, alright?
нашелся.
I've no interest in
На самом
nicking
деле
his
он просто
dreams
охотник
idea,
до
if that's
власти.
what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions.
Нет, это он точно
This
не
is how a
делает.
smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Так, сейчас опять развилка будет. Значит, можно пойти к трольщике в бар, по-моему, можно пойти в квартиру Крейна и можно пойти в офис этих близнецов. Как вы думаете, куда лучше? Я думаю, наверное, в их офис. Хотя, с другой стороны, у Крейна много ценного в квартире. То, что
No, I'm
стоит
better off
взглянуть.
dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I
Кого
don't
же ты
need
выберешь?
Сейчас подумаем. Ладно, скажу все-таки книгу.
Dee and Dum must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Только не в квартиру Крейна, а тут твою ж мать.
I'll look up their address.
Почему бы ему было в бар не доведаться, а? Грендель переломал бы ему все ребра, а я был бы счастлив. Я, кажется, сам ответил на свой вопрос. Хотя, с другой стороны, неизвестно, кто бы кому больше навредил.
Так это, Коля, ты к близнецам идешь?
Ну да. Вообще, в прошлый раз я сперва пошел в квартиру Крейна, и он уборщика здесь избил.
Excuse me.
Синяя борода.
Oh, hi, Sheriff Bigby.
Но теперь пострадает другой человек, скорее всего. Которого мне бы тоже не хотелось.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
Тоже, кстати, ключевой персонаж в этом комиксе. Я так понимаю, это типа принц из лягушки, который...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what
Теперь он уборщик.
I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here
По кличке Мухолов.
D or Dumb?
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, right?
Right.
Так, деньги у меня пока остались. Так что есть надежда, что моя маленькая идея не попадет. Я не помню.
What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
Don't be naive. Do you really think they're helping people?
That's what they do. They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages from people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Блин, ну хоть что-нибудь полезное в этой вонючей конторе есть?
You know about this?
No.
Не знаю.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it's just they've done so much for me.
Господи, ну, ребят, ну киньте мне хоть какую-то кость. Что-то, с чем можно было бы работать. Поверить не могу, неужели я сюда зря приперся. Блин, уже. Да, получается, вот чувак пострадает ни за что теперь. Ладно, если больше здесь ничего... нет. Кое-что все-таки можно. Так. Браниган, дошку. Настольная шкура.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Почему ценные? Блин, нифига. Что такой Бренниган, я уже забыл.
Detective Brannigan.
А.
Keep an eye on her.
Полицейский, который нас допрашивал в втором эпизоде. Ладно, про красавицу, я думаю, мы знаем достаточно.
What if you're wrong about
Ну
that?
хорошо, давай пикник ждем.
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know,
Как насчет того, что они двоих угрожали убить?
different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this. Do you get it now?
Да. Содержательная беседа.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Надеюсь, тут нас не заставит долбить кнопку пива. Да, но судя по тревожной музыке, там что-то интересное должно быть.
Wow.
Пока что я вижу тут только кучу всякого барахла. Но тем не менее.
Hold for BCW.
Интересно, кто тут BCW. О, мухомор.
Maybe I can help.
Возможно, это груз для Марио.
Or the witch he was using. Something.
Ну, что это за хрень, микроскоп какой-то? А, весы.
Crooked man. For your collection.
В общем...
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to
Это что
have.
было?
This isn't the witch.
Где?
Во второй посылке.
А, я не успел посмотреть, но там с меткой, что это скручено у дядьки. Мы начинаем выходить на настоящий след, по-моему. JD. А.
Book. This doesn't really tell us much.
Почему ты так уверен? Ты даже не посмотрел, блин. Что ты за детектив, Волк? О!
What is this stuff?
Чары, походу. Или нет? Если это не просто приправа.
about Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Так. Конечно, мы это конфискуем. Все должно пойти на пользу дела, а не остаться лежать просто
I
так.
don't think so, but it's interesting.
А потом просто спишем, как пропавшие улики.
Still need to find that witch, though.
Блин, ну неужели сюда... Не, ну мы, с другой стороны, что-то мы все-таки узнали здесь. То, что они всякие нехорошие вещи тут прятали.
Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the woodlands? Since
Ты обязан там быть по сюжету.
I mean, I can still work here, but...
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I wonder if Buffkin and Snow had any luck. Maybe they found an address. Or can check for a record on Anti-Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know who Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Huh. Somebody's got to know where to find her.
Да, неудобно у них там без
I
компьютера.
found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there, although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2 a.m.
I'll go to Crane's apartment.
Вроде бы Холли ничего не угрожает.
Something there.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Ну, хоть как будто ничего не угрожает.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
Да, там, наверное, полный беспорядок теперь. Надеюсь, по крайней мере, он не догадался залезть. Ладно.
Bluebeard burned everything.
Твою же мать.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Это игра еще и на время?
Bluebeard come here just to...
Ну, местами, может быть. А вообще тут все время дается немного времени на ответы, на эти самые. Ну, насчет того, реальное это время 59 минут или нет, я точно не уверен.
Ну да, я просто увидел надпись «Осталось 58 минут».
Какой же все-таки мудак, это синяя борода, жалко, с ним ничего нельзя сделать плохого. Кто его вообще просил все уничтожать?
Но он просто такой же, как и у тебя, точнее, как и у этого волка в доме.
There was something here I could use to find him. There isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
Не, я думаю, свинья лучше него.
Did the Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the books for you.
How long's that gonna take?
If I haven't come across her name before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the trip trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly.
But
What?
after what happened at the funeral, she may not be too happy about seeing you.
I'll be sure to be extra sweet. Okay.
Sure.
Да.
I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Все равно она ему ничего не сделает, блин.
Так,
Грейдел еще долго будет из всех вокруг пить кровь. Слава богу, только в фигуральном смысле. Правда, потом его еще более худший урод уничтожит. Кстати, печально, что тут принца Чарминга нету. Довольно-таки занятный персонаж. Так. Блин, с плечом-то все довольно печально, походу, раз у него так кровоточит. Так.
Осталось 45
I need to
минут.
talk to Holly.
Да.
Да,
Вполне может быть, что мы и не успеем его выловить.
Hey, look,
Но
Woody,
будем
it's the
пока надеяться
sheriff.
на лучшее.
Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, alright? It just, there was no sense in me staying in jail. She
Не собирайся,
said
тебе
so
ничего не
herself.
сделать, успокойся,
Don't
здоровяк.
soil yourself, Woody. Sure he understands.
Возвращайся в
I
тюрьму.
don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Это было бы мило его такими словами встретить. Возвращайся
Come
в
on
тюрьму.
in, buddy.
Да, уже это было бы весело.
Это было бы
What?
несправедливо.
He's a traveler. A
Зато
weary
весело.
traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Yeah, sure.
Грендель уже
Thanks.
наклюкался. Судя по его...
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it with...
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? What you say?
И, кстати, интересно, что иногда они маты не переводят как маты.
Friend, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in the back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Да уж, кошмар.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case.
What did I tell you before? I'm sure I don't know. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay
Что его
lady.
берут и на месте.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Они еще друг на
Can't
друга,
say you
точнее,
being there helped
на
them
дровосека
much.
злятся.
Ren,
Что он не
don't start
сказал, что она
nothing.
жива.
Who's starting anything?
Ну да.
I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Ren, Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
To the dead. All right, now help me.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Молодцы, блин.
Да.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gray. Gran.
В общем, лучше сначала в квартиру ходить, потому что там особо много не добьешься у них в офисе. И он просто один раз ударил уборщика, что, конечно, неприятно. Если он сожжет улики, это будет печально.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Мне хорошо, что он это не запомнил. А, то есть так он не мог ящик увидеть, ему надо было обязательно исследовать кровать для этого.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Big B.
Big B. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want. Do you even give a shit about us? The strays. The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends. Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
Да, ты видишь, как у нас есть.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane, you could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason?
I'll take any excuse to get Crane. This just happens to be a good one.
Oh, at least you're honest. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you. So don't have any more fuck-ups.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf.
Нашли.
Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is
Здорово,
anyone
Вольт.
there?
Привет,
Bigby, if you're
Ваня.
there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
На самом деле я не уверен, у нас еще осталось время или нет. Ну, по-моему, он уже удрал.
Вообще, как я понял, это не совсем реальное время.
Ну да.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah,
Так что,
me too.
мне
It's
кажется,
number
что за
23.
временем тут
I've seen
следить
it.
не обязательно.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Auntie Greenleaf, I need you to open this door right now.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Look, kid, I don't have time for games.
You woke me up!
It's okay. Do you have a name?
Rachel, who are you? Just so...
Dearie, I'm the big bad wolf.
Как бы...
Bigby.
А, нет, все нормально.
Wow, I've heard about you.
Have you?
Yeah, all about how the woodsman cut you open, fed you rocks for dinner, and then threw you into the ocean. And you can't even swim! Do you leave a scar? Can I see it? Are you and the woodsman friends? I heard somewhere that you guys are friends.
Okay, kid, look, I'll make you a deal. If you're good, I'll give you a whole demonstration. I'll be me, and you'll be the grandmother. Though, I don't know if Miss White here would necessarily approve.
Okay, deal. Is there anything you need?
We're looking for a man, a skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Sometimes.
Вот она мне напоминает, только не могу понять кого.
You want?
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Miss White. I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here
Какой
but
большой
me.
куст конопли.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Не знаю даже какого жанра музыки.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Интересно. Ладно. Все это так.
Where do you
была
buy your
тут
clothes?
где-то более важная вещь должна быть.
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
Блин, где же она? Нет, не здесь. Ладно, ищем дальше. Блин, ничего нету.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
Что будешь делать? Все эти невидимые границы появляются там, где ты их меньше всего
Do you
ожидаешь.
like broccoli?
Not really.
А, вот,
I love it.
наверное, здесь
А
что-то.
Джеки всегда умеет построить невидимые стены.
Ага.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? How much longer do you think it'll be?
Да, здорово, Воль.
Do you have any pets?
Еще раз.
Not technically.
А вот. Еще. А, это другая дверь. Не входная. Когда стоит извинить не таких.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Look, I have to check this out. I'm sorry.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. That guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
В общем, она сама и прикидывалась девочкой все это время. Может, у нее правда была дочь, судя по фотографии.
What? You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
start explaining. And from the beginning.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
Это я вообще заткнусь.
You were nicer
Ну
than I
это я
thought
ей
you'd be
смеюсь.
when I was her.
Героиня в игре.
But if I help you, I can promise that help will not go unpunished. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Так, если я просто промолчу, это не будет считаться, что я согласился.
Okay, well, I guess I see where I stand with you.
All right, let's go.
Отлично. Это лучше
Hey,
всего.
Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Обошлось. Не хотелось опять слышать ее вопли ужаса.
Ну да.
Вот сейчас будет жарко скоро, когда там другие ребята придут за ним. Быстрее прогружайся, ее красоту.
Да, мы все любим долгую загрузку.
Как в настоящем нуаре, главное, такой дождь проливной.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
No, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me
did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. I can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you.
Этого он действительно не делал.
This will work, I assure you, it must.
Так, извините, помню телефон.
Не, чувак, как рукой не дергай, зеленым фонарем ты не станешь.
А может, у него такая мечта?
Да. Да, в какой-то момент его даже немного жалко становится.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
Ты прекрасно знаешь, кто это сделал.
You know, when I saw you come back here...
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us,
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices.
Ну, конечно, ты жертвовал всеми ради себя. Тут не надо ста извилинами обладать.
I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long
Почему ты это выбрал? Надо было первый вариант.
Ну, да, наверное, надо было. Просто это я уже в прошлый раз делал, в этот раз я стараюсь немного иначе все.
Ага.
Сейчас будет очень неприятный момент.
Время.
Почти. Но не совсем.
saying?
Вот это омерзительная мразь.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
Кстати, а полное превращение в волка уже было?
Нет, оно будет в последнем эпизоде.
Step aside.
Ладно, надеюсь, я его увижу.
Tweedledee, what's the, you know, the thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
Я бы даже грубее сказал.
Fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Не сами ее боятся.
Fuck it.
Не знаю, эти двое меня так не бесят, как она. Хотя они тоже как бы... Эй, ну тут мне не дали выбора. Тут нужен драматический поворот.
Вроде бы ты увернулся.
Ну да. Увернулся-то увернулся, но это же не все. Они в меня пару пуль все-таки всадили. Да я же нажал, вашу ж мать! Сейчас вы.
Это было нечестно.
То есть немного моего любимого трахания буквы Q. Как-то это меня сильно раздражает в иные минуты. Да, продолжаем наступать Терминатор Стайл. Так что вы все-таки боитесь, ребятки. Давай. Ну, промазал.
Что, у тебя еще есть один снаряд?
Ага.
Почему ты его не убил?
Интересно.
А.
Да хватит уже. Но я же говорил. Хватит уже на нее пялиться. Надо было развернуться и эту тварь порвать. Хотя бы, чтобы эта дебильная улыбка сошла с ее тупой мерзкой рожи.
Зато я понял, почему ты Зоо не убил. Ты берешь силы на то, чтобы эту скотину убить.
Да. Опять надо букву все равно это, по-моему, ничем не поможет. Просто они издеваются. Типа, ага, ты можешь что-то поменять, да. Нет. Им нужен этот тупой драматический поворот, чтобы персонажа унизили и почти убили. Вот, я сейчас давлю на нее как только могу, но она все равно еле движется. Так хрена ли ее вообще туда ставить, если все равно закончится вот так вот.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
It's your lucky day, kid. Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend, dear. Too pussy to ruin a table stake. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Переводу. Ладно. Я сейчас пока отойду немного.
Ага, давай, я тоже. На минуту
не вернусь. Я не трогаю, я сказал.
He's lucky to be alive. He won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night. After what they did to you, are you even going to be able to stop them?
Тут он есть.
Так, колокольчик.
Ага.
Слушай, я отойду. Минут на 10.
А, почему так?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've
Ну
always
ладно.
got some angle.
Буду ждать твоего возвращения.
Танкуя выходить, наверное, не буду.
Don't let me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Да, большинство квартир Украины сперва пустые. Это логично. Так, осталось 2 эпизода. И конец истории. Да, даже для iOS и Android это есть. Хотя нет, для Android, наверное, нету. Не скажу разделить. Ну ладно. Я думаю, титры можно скипнуть. Вряд ли после них будет какая-нибудь интересная сцена. Так. Начинаем следующий. Это очень долгая загрузка у меня. Может, чтобы искать часть ресурсов отбирают. Вроде когда играл, оно быстрее грузилось. Ну, уже экран не Блин, сколько еще может крутиться этот дурацкий.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Андрей, я так понимаю, не вернулся еще, да? Да, это был предательский выстрел.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. Out with the old, In with the new. Long live the queen.
Опять загрузка, блин. Конечно, не стоило его прикончить.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Baby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Да, еще одна. Непростая. Процедура. Да, блин. Да, не советую такое делать реально. Сейчас тут, я знаю, вывихнутую руку можно справить. А вот условно это тяжеловато.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either.
Это я не пытался их избирать, он на самом деле сказал.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Андрей, может это как-то... Хотя если его здесь нет, то он, наверное, как-то... В общем, неплохо бы как-то этот лишний шум убрать.
Ну, пойди купи, в конце концов, вот пойдем, а то иди на видео, и поставь.
Ладно, так. Мы звонок в таком случае уберем. И И продолжим.
All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart.
Простите, доктор, я долбил кнопку Q как только мог.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
Можно подумать, он какой-то старик.
He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived...
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
Crane is still our focus. I just can't forget everything he's done. I don't care if he has problems with the Crooked Man.
Ichabod's gone. It's over for him. He's not coming back. It's not about Crane anymore, Bigby. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, about that. Giving up Crane to save my skin really made us look weak.
That made us look weak? Oh, but not Mary shooting you and holding an axe to your big head.
Look, I'm not saying it was a good day. Just that we could have done without all the, bargaining at the end. The Crooked Man's gonna think...
I don't care what he thinks. It was the only option.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Ага.
Так, алло, ты вернулся.
Это хорошо. Конечно, непростая ситуация. Ну, учитывая...
Так, рассказывай, что я пропустил.
Ну, короче, его подлатали после того, как его чуть не подстрелила, чуть не зарубила эта тетка, он себе руку сломанную вправил. Сейчас они обсуждают это. Скрюченный дядька все устроил.
Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it?
Главное это...
Lily?
Там были разные варианты, и сказать, мы как бы сказать, что типа не следовало его сдавать, но на самом деле неоднозначная была ситуация, вряд ли ее можно было решить как-то иначе. Тем более, что долбежка кнопки Q не помогла.
At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right
Кстати, еще один
way.
вопрос.
What does that mean? The
Почему
right
Снежка
way?
в крови?
What do you think I
Это
mean?
кровь волка.
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
I can only do things the way I do them.
And where has that left us so far?
Excuse me, but it's left us with a name. Maybe the name, the Crooked Man.
That's not good enough.
Достаточно
So,
хорошо для
starting
меня.
now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Я хотел сказать бюрократическим путем.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of truth.
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We
Это
need
случится снова.
monsters to fight monsters.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees. I only ever
Не,
do
не
what's
зря я ей
necessary.
нагрубил.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah.
Я не отрывал руку
Bigby,
Гренделя,
I
так
care
что
about
теперь
how
ей
this is
ничего мне
done
предъявить.
just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She probably just wants to talk about last night. The whole thing at the pudding and pie.
Maybe. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of his clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not
Хотя, с
over.
другой стороны, это придает
We know
образ
when you're done with
брутальности.
Narissa.
Aye, aye.
Опять в окровавленном костюме.
She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Это так мило.
Thanks, Bigby.
Не, ну серьезно, им стоило бы лучше. Хотя ладно, какого черта, у них много других проколов. Так что ферма это вообще смешная ситуация.
Ну да.
Всех туда отсылают, а сами даже не могут там никак устроить нормальные условия существования. Такие неоновые огни. С возвращением, пикник.
Это радует.
Вообще, надеюсь, они все-таки сделают второй сезон. Как-нибудь. Вот эту игру, я думаю, стоит приобрести в Steam, если есть такая возможность. Я ее в свое время брал с этой рождественской скидкой. А вот «Назад в будущее» от Telltale я бы не советовал приобретать. Ага.
Это не конец, по идее, это только 4-й эпизод, а нас еще 5-й ждет.
Ну да, это почти конец. Скажем так, осталось... Ну, 2 эпизода, это сколько примерно процентов от истории получилось?
20.
Ну да, где-то так. В принципе, большую часть мы прошли, но еще есть над чем подумать и что узнать. Так.
Are you okay?
У нее брови как у Фриды почти, которая Кала.
Didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Huff puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Интересно, это реальная марка или выдуманная? Скорее всего, второе.
Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something. You know, it's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
Не, наоборот сказала, оно же не только когда ты на работе.
I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
Кстати, а сколько эта игрушка в Steam стоит?
399 сейчас рублей.
I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
I'm trying to help. I just don't know what I can do. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off, I don't know how, but I'm going to fix this. If you could just point me in the right direction, I swear I will fix this.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of...
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you. Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane. Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time. Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It's worth looking into.
И она желтая в этом освещении его.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
Понятно, Серега.
Это хорошо.
I have other matters to attend to.
Так, она уехала. Понятно. Здесь загруженных не будет.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret?
А чудовищу лучше рассказать, куда пошла красавица, тогда он нам будет доверять.
What are you?
Хотя, я так полагаю, нет.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
Там на нас напал ни за
And I
что.
really don't want to deal with the runaround.
А еще думает,
Snow
это
said
сам.
you called and wanted to
В прошлый раз
talk
я
to
ему,
me.
кстати, сказал, и на нас это его жена съелась.
Must have been Beauty.
А сейчас он прям практически то же
Surprising me a
самое
lot
говорит.
lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Look, I'm coming in. So, let's not get into busting down doors today, alright?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes.
В общем, если ему сказать, будет примерно то же самое, только она будет на нас ругаться, а он... И, честно говоря, мне такой вариант больше понравился, чем то, что сейчас происходит.
you tell you're going to make a problem out of this?
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Talk about living in the past.
Secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Как бы там ни было, все равно все будет
Or do you want to try to
не
sort this
очень
out?
All
просто.
I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers.
Зачем случайно тебя глазу
That's why I
было?
called.
О, телефончик. Да блин.
To talk to Bigby.
Чё, никак?
If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Где вы там?
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that? No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn. And we got in over our
Короче,
heads.
они должны деньги бандитам, судя по всему.
Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just...
А что ты хэкнул?
Skiing the slope.
Да так, у меня, походу, Good Game снова скоро начнет вылетать. Периодически. Он мне уже на это малость даже намекает.
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
You do know I'm on a murder case, don't you? And as far as I'm concerned, wasting my time is an obstruction of justice. You want me to arrest you?
No, Bigby. I'm sorry. We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money...
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's out there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Да, видите, крик души у человека уже.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough.
It's Mary you deal with?
Это радует, что не будете молчать, но все равно как-то тихо тут.
But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Не знаю, я пока там 3 диска, я скачал образы 2 и еще не проверял. Зависит от того, как это будет работать. Надеюсь, скоро. Так, пойдем в мясницу, там безопаснее.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Решительная музыка заиграла.
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Да. Холодные напитки надо. Такие все-таки продают здесь. Мясо.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. I'd want to eat this. Huh, empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at the Tweedles.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock?
Да, как обычно.
Let's see what we got here.
Нечего в урну бросить.
Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar tomorrow if you like. Sirloin.
Johan, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
You better stop fucking around, Butcher.
I'm not. I am not fucking around.
I can tell just by looking at it that your meat ain't selling. If you're lying to me, I'm gonna find out.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Ну, это решил побыстрее.
Hold on. I just gotta go check on that.
Еще тревожную кнопку нажал, козел.
I just have to go see.
Так, ну чё, нет больше... Да, открывайся.
Shit.
Так, ладно, хватит. Да, придет он, конечно. Ну так мило, куда
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
You're such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
What are you hiding behind that door?
Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck are you hiding back there?
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew. Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those
porkers steak-hole in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there... Shh.
Все поняли, как лишь бы купил.
Да. Опять же, наверное, немного рисковато с ним обошелся. И мне это наверняка припомнят. Но... Ладно.
Кстати, а у тебя куплена эта игра?
Куплена, но сейчас я играю в торрентовскую версию.
А чё так?
Я просто забыл, что у меня все эпизоды куплены. Я думал, там только первый. А потом такой смотрю, у вас уже есть. Ну, точнее, я когда-то прошел, такой подумал, надо купить. Потом еще в Steam пройду ради ачивок, наверное.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out. So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Huh. Looks like math or something.
Да, действительно.
Это
про чат или про игру? Если мы говорим и говорим.
Я так полагаю, это про чат.
Да уж.
That's Sybil. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something.
Не очень разумно с его стороны все так отмечать.
Deal or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this? Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Так, что тут еще осталось? А.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Так, и вот это еще.
Chains. Who's
В
getting
общем,
chained up here?
арабский труд использовали.
Блин, Коля, меня тут грабят на ровном месте.
Михи.
Да так, купил Пепси, уже трижды подбежали. Трижды подбежали, напились и убежали.
All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The gear and slave labor to work it. So these must be the raw materials. wonder he needs so much.
Oh yeah?
Надо лучше охранять свой класс, получается.
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper
Техника,
than
какие
the
профессии
13th
тебе
floor.
остались там?
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
When I get my hands on that crooked bastard, I'm gonna make him pay for all this. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Fucker, Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
It's fucking broken. Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really still are the big bad wolf. Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives?
I got a little hot, and, son of a... I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll,
Кстати, а ты ж вроде бы финал собирался проходить, да?
some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
Или мне это кажется? Я говорю, вроде бы ты собирался финал застримить.
Ну, пока он в нее так играет, я так понимаю. Ой, сейчас с этим рыжим уродом драться. Извиняюсь. А финалка это Final Fantasy есть или нет?
Ну да.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm, just gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was...
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore.
Надо было его ударить.
Why should Mary get off?
Ах ты педрила.
You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just
You! Oh, motherfucker! Oh. What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Облезла этого.
Какая-то странная, облезлая.
Да.
Это олень?
Это джерсийский дьявол.
Нет, это олень.
Да. Тут так ему по позвонку. Чтоб даже не пытался меня прикончить. А, нет. Это его не убедило? Господи, как... Это все бесит. Пожалуйста, вот так тебе, козлина. Да, и прям сюда. Ой, сейчас будет дерьмово. Или нет? Пожалуйста. Я долблю эту чертову кнопку. О. Спасибо. Теперь мы с ним друзья почти. Так. Скорее, пока он не очухался. Мочи козла. Да. Фу. Да, это почти так же утомительно, как в реальной жизни.
А все-таки он олень.
Да.
Magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
Oh! The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything? Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Там рискуешь?
Да. Так.
Ну, правильно. Сверточек довольно-таки большой.
Так, а там что?
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Осколок.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh!
Shut the fuck up, will you?
Никого вообще не чешет, что ты там думаешь.
Out of smoke?
Заслужил.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, we'll go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Слушай, Коля, зачем ты спрашиваешь? У него топор в башке был.
Ну да. Ему все равно пофиг, так что все остальное уже не так страшно на этом фоне.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes.
Упс.
Crane was helping himself to the community.
Извините, игра немного глючит, мне ее придется перезапустить. Это не
что
займет много времени. Ну ты видел, там было этот вариант пуст, этот вариант пуст, этот вариант пуст. Это баг. Поэтому я сейчас выйду, потом опять выйду. Да, там были варианты, этот вариант пуст.
Не, у меня все на английском было написано там.
Да, на английском написано, этот вариант пуст.
А, все, дошло.
Это означает, что игра заглючила. Так, я сейчас опять кое-куда быстро отлучусь, но я быстро вернусь. Не расходитесь, я перезапущу игру. Такое, к сожалению, случается время от времени, что просто она вот так вот берет и лагает. Я надеялся, этого не будет, но, блин. Ну,
у тебя
по
раньше
крайней мере, что-то, ну, когда я просто играл, несколько раз это было. Причем первый раз это было, по-моему, когда его доктор зашивал второй раз. Были эти, что этот вариант пуст, этот вариант пуст, этот вариант пуст. Возможно, в официалке этого глюка нет. Я не знаю. Но утверждать уверенно я не могу. Так. Так, ну. Что за хрень? Опять она, что ли, потеряла захват? Вы, блин, издеваетесь надо мной. Добавить окно.
Ну ладно, давай пикник. Спокойной ночи.
Ага, спокойной ночи, Серега. Так, захват мыши, режим совместимости, бла-бла-бла. Ctrl-F, чтобы его по-всякому. Так, подождем немного Малевича этого, переждем точнее.
Ну да.
Продолжить. Да, интересно, кто именно в овечьей шкуре тут. Помимо очевидного варианта.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Chef Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Why don't you go fuck off until I'm good and ready?
I don't understand.
Надо было ему припомнить, что он сжег улики.
Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know.
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How'd you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But
Я
just so
очень
you
сильно
know,
надеюсь,
we
что
can't pay him.
задний фон не слышно.
He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So...
Чего не слышно?
Задний фон.
Ну, твой нет.
Слава богу.
Just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see about it.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up?
Видимо, я не собрал
You know that
достаточно
if you're out
денег.
of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh?
Colin isn't your concern. You should worry about your own fucking situation, Toad.
Rotten bastard. Now, it came out wrong. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover the glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. You're so glamorous, oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Не, мы не сможем ему помочь, походу. Надо было подсветить Крейна и украсть у него больше денег. Печально. В основном из-за его ребенка. Блин.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
Пока не
For now.
пытается.
Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
Мы его обманули.
Fine, we'll deal with it
Получается.
later. I
Обидно.
know I should be asking how it
Но с другой стороны, он довольно
but I just
противный
keep
тип.
wondering why it happened. To Faith and
Ну
Lily.
да.
You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Правильно, ничего этого.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a
Кстати,
murderer.
хотел спросить, а ты мышкой управляешь?
Everything Crane does?
Да, мышкой и клавиатурой.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah?
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there. I know that much.
Crane before him. I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more use.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Все красавцы в сборе.
Да уж.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now. You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Тоже, кстати, похож на Билли Зейна.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Now the conclusion. И после очередной долбанной загрузки, конечно. Что ты говоришь?
Я говорю, это нам остался последний эпизод.
Да. Это как раз он начнется. Ну блин, сколько еще этот долбанный черный экран будет держаться? Это ж пипец просто какой-то. А, во, курсор появился. Так, играет. Ну, многообещающий фон. Последний эпизод. Волк-одиночка. Или все-таки плачущий волк, может быть, потому что Крайн Волк называется в оригинале. Тут, кстати, будет превращение в гигантского волка. Так, ну. Ну, непонятно. нам ничего не остается, кроме как ждать.
Ну да.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Какое милое у нее имя было.
Shit about us, the strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree,
Теперь
Snow.
осталось 20%.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
На этот раз даже никакой сцены до титров.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery? Kidnapping? Extortion? Murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the
baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want to stake my shops and services. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? It's been a long couple of days for you.
Don't give me this employee bullshit. I know it was you.
What must I say to convince you that I'm innocent, dear? It wasn't me. And I have complete respect for you and your job, I really do, but I'm sorry. I simply can't divulge the transgressor. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it.
You know who did it. Now tell me.
Fuck you, Bigby. You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than that's enough.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Правильно сделал. Хотя надо было еще раз
like I
дать.
said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit down now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged. Get your hands off me!
The fact is, Georgie misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill him.
blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him! You kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on a lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Еще эта тварь все время в зеркале сидела.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you all fixed up.
Сейчас придется опять много работать руками. Значит, рычит как динозавр. Да, вот. Твою же мать. Надо было его все-таки грохнуть. Чтобы он вот... А, нет, я грохнул бы другого. Который спереди нападал. И, кстати, можно отличить, потому что один шляпу носит, а другой кепку.
Кстати, да.
Больше не вставай.
А вдруг он такой же, как и этот дровосек?
Ага. Не, они все, по идее, такие прочные. Но убить их все-таки как-то можно.
Ну да, например, башку отрубить.
Ну да. Почти как в горце. Ох. А нехрен было нападать на меня ножом. Лучше... Нет, наоборот, лучше не бегите, тогда, может быть, все будет быстро и безболезненно для вас. Хотя вряд ли. Мне кажется, эта лента живет своей жизнью. Когда хочет, заполняется, когда не хочет, не заполняется.
Ну да. Зачем ты им бампер оторвал?
Такой чертов секретный. Он пытался их поймать.
А я думал, там бампер вообще машине не идет. Слушай, Коля, ну ладно там мы привыкли видеть такое, а обычные люди...
Да, действительно. Кому-то придется все это потом объяснять в отчете. Паркур.
Ну да, кому-то у психолога придется посидеть.
Да. Ладно. Не знаю, может, конечно, проблема и решилась бы сама собой, но и стоит то, что надо с этими уладить, прежде чем за главным ехать.
Да, мы все очень сильно любим букву Q.
Да. Охрененно любим.
Got it. Are you sure? Do it.
Кстати, а куда субтитры?
Keep going.
Куда субтитры внезапно делись? Я их вроде не отключал.
А я думаю, полосочка вместо субтитров сейчас была.
А, вот они. Да, главное, мне нравится, как у него одежда восстанавливается.
Ну да. Ну, может быть и ассасин. Кстати, здорово, мам.
Фу.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Get out of the way. Now.
No. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't
fucking—
mean—
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No!
No.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Damn it!
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metal Works. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
Честно говоря, его даже
You
жалко.
wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with. I'm not sticking around for much longer. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
You selfish bastard. Fuck you!
Да.
Piece of shit.
В прошлый раз, конечно, мы немного по-другому поступили. Не поступили. Наверное, правильно было бы его убить, но мало ли.
Я тоже так...
Может быть, он сможет подтвердить свои показания, а то там потом этот будет козел говорить, что типа на его признание слышал только один человек, типа. А может он в отместку, а может он все равно сдохнет, не знаю. Так.
Так.
Чё?
Да так, 9 человек в эфире. И очень плохо, что 4 в чате.
Да, согласен. Ну, давай какой-нибудь темой хотя бы оживим, там, что-нибудь обсудим.
Да.
Премьеры. Что-нибудь. Что там интересного будет в конце августа и сентября в кинотеатрах. Так, ладно.
Спросить, что там насчет Стражи Галактики? Стоит ли мне его смотреть?
Да, вполне хороший фильм. Забавный, веселый. Есть, конечно, тупые моменты, но как бы еноты и дерево иступают все.
Ну, я вот как раз и думаю, ради енота посмотреть.
И еще этот чувак, который играл копа в Репликанте, который там синий предводитель наемников, тоже довольно интересный персонаж.
А еще хотелось задать вопрос насчет вот этих новых черепах.
На них я, скорее всего, не пойду.
Просто некоторые говорят, что фильм достаточно таки хороший. Некоторые о нем очень плохо отзываются.
Ну, я полон сомнений. Так. Вот тут, по-моему, она должна появиться. Тут, блин, даже зеркал нигде нет. Что за хрень? Нельзя менять правила на ходу. Не было там зеркала.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Да неужели? Все-таки, видимо, тут как-то надо особый тайминг соблюдать.
Похоже на то.
Так, ну и... Блин, не успел. Я же нажал.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Ну и уродина.
Да. Это движение точно не из приятных. Кстати, а кем оно является?
Что?
Я спрашиваю, кем оно является?
Ну это кровавая Мэри. знаете, типа из зеркал лазит и делает неприятные вещи. Ой, меня падает. Да, с двери это было проще делать. Наверное, потому что дверь не сопротивлялась.
Ну да.
Да, его уже сильно разозлили, но недостаточно сильно. Вот опять же, с каких пор у нее способность к самокопированию и почему она его не юзала все время? И здесь нигде нет долбанных зеркал. Должно же хоть какое-то объяснение быть этому.
А может она юзала его специально, ну так, чтобы быть некоторым одновременно.
Нет. Вообще кнопка IQ, ее долбаный, блин. Чтобы вот всех черти рвали.
Коля, а у тебя на канале стоит рейтинг 18+.
Да.
Тогда ты можешь спокойно выражаться как персонажи этой игры.
Ну, на всякий случай проверь. Блин, я эту долбаную кнопку Q уже в прошлый раз успевал. Лучше бы, блин, этой ебучей кнопки Q, контрольной точки быть где-то неподалеку. Не хочу всю эту унылую драку начинать сначала. Суки, ну зачем это вообще? Знаешь, мне кажется, надо соорудить установку, которая будет долбить карандашом, и ее просто пристроить к кнопке Q и все, блин. Чтобы в это дерьмо играть нормально. Господи. Это именно тот момент, когда меньше всего хочется дохнуть. Долбущие моменты. Ну что там стоит метка, да? Ненавижу эту менструальную Мэри, блин.
Я вообще не люблю
девочек, дьявол
Мэри.
Вытрахал. Блин, можно как-то эту сценку скипнуть? Господи, за что мне это все? Вот сейчас я успел. Да я успел же. Чёртова неотзывчивая клавиатура. Или игра. Ну, все должно быть так плохо. Скорее, вытрахать кнопку Q. Вытрахать кнопку Q, вытрахать кнопку Q. Сука, нет, 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 я не хочу. Помогите мне кто-нибудь, блин. Наконец-то. Больше нет необходимости. Надеюсь, что Сири меня не слышали. Все равно это неудовлетворительная концовка. очевидно, чтобы она страдала хоть чуть-чуть. Я хотел бы, чтобы эта сучка мучилась. Потому что то, что я испытал по ее вине, плюс еще больше. Опять купил, да что ж такое? Давай.
А ты знаешь, мне сильно нравится эта форма.
Главное, это нелогично. Набраться не смогла. Ой, его знаменитое дыхание. Почему-то внезапно она больше не может копии себя делать. Впрочем, ладно, на это я жаловаться не буду. Если бы меня еще попросили пару минут с ней махаться, это было бы намного более больно.
Ну да.
Фух.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of special... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Bullshit! I already talked to Georgie. I know you ordered their deaths.
Mr. Porgy is mistaken, I assure you. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things. You're smart, I'll admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right? Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey!
Нет, я считаю, так не пойдет.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased.
Либо
Such a
сдаешься,
reliable
либо...
pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Я так полагаю, в суде он участвовать не будет, да?
Ну почему? Я его вообще-то уже арестовал. Сейчас посмотрим, что как будет.
Я имею в виду нашего волка.
А, не, почему будет? Куда же он денется-то?
Ну да, преступника поймай, суд проведи.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You murderer!
You
killed Lily!
She was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you get
what about
off?
Faith?
You think you have the right to just do this to
everything you
people?
said.
You're a fucking crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And for being a condescending prick.
Я не расслышал.
Я говорю, что форс это принудительно, это тоже стоило сказать.
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning, so cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
rack.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with it
we promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bullshit! If you were so offended by it, why'd you cover it up then? If it had nothing to do with you and your shit, then why'd you try to protect him for so long?
What cover up? I never made any attempt to hide Georgie's criminal activity from you. I learned of it myself
For
only
fuck's
recently.
sake. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith. The way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
sorry,
to...
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Archie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man. We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The crooked man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Да, отличная поза.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history. What are you talking about?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe
he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed
Let me just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Интересно, какие ошибки.
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody?
Это уже
He was
нет.
beaten to mashed apples while under
Ничего его не избивал до полусмерти.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides,
Всего один раз его
Crane
стукнул,
was still
а вовсе
deputy
не
mayor when
избивал
it
до
happened.
полусмерти.
Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for
Я
his
так
own
полагаю, это уже
protection.
суд идет, да?
Ну, вовсю, да.
Dear Crane was in
Ну да,
charge.
это уже
Sometimes
конец
it's hard
настал.
to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them.
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers? Judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny. Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come here.
My dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy? I could always rip your arms off first. Would you enjoy that?
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
You should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Да, я пытался доверить им решение, и в итоге они все свалили на меня все равно.
Are you sure?
Я люблю вас,
This isn't
люди.
how
It's
it's...
what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your
Ой,
call.
Антон, ты такой махач пропустил.
Do what you think is right.
Но Коля его точно не станет повторять.
Да.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Что ж, дружище, ты не оценил мое великодушие.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
А говорят, а вдруг он как Гендальф?
Надеюсь, что нет. Ну, в другой раз можно будет попробовать посмотреть, что будет, если ему башку отрывать. Я вряд ли что-то от этого сильно изменится, он все равно мертв. Разве что, может быть, синяя борода нас будет больше уважать. Или чудовище нас начнет больше бояться. Ох, да, но это еще не конец. Это еще не конец, еще послесловие. Так, ну давай, грузись. Пожалуйста, дорогая. Эх, дорогой твой компьютер. Сейчас будет послесловие. Не конец. Что там пишут?
Антон говорит, даешь кровавую тиранию.
Да.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know. I'll be down in a minute. Okay. Great.
Да. Жалко, конечно, что не смогли ребенку помочь остаться, ну ладно. Грендель нас теперь уважает, судя по его взгляду.
Flycatcher left his keys.
Right. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you coming.
Да. Вот так вот мы решаем наши дела. Немного кумовства. На самом деле я хотел их обоих оставить, но у меня я не наворовал достаточно денег, чтобы отдать их жабу. Поэтому жаб уезжает, а свин остается. Потому что для свина было достаточно моего слова. Ну, впрочем, он и так, я думаю, постоянно с фермы бы стал бегать, так что... Так, сейчас еще одна сценка будет. Тут и загрузки. Ну прикольно, да, такой тащит целую кучу банок с пивом.
Он был спрашивает, а где же эпичная сцена Волка и Белоснежки?
Это в комиксах будет.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these. Thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
Я пытался помочь.
Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
Да, почему-то других крупных хищников там держат. Ну, видимо, потому что те другие хищники не гигантские, и у них нету среди родителей хищников.
Goodbye, TJ.
Ну да.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Ладно, надо было ему сказать, что он сбежал, и тогда он бы сказал чушь собачья. Типа написали бы, что он нам не верит. Да, неплохие джинсы.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily.
Там что-то матершинное.
Нет.
Faith, Lily and I, we had this plan.
Ну, вполне в
We're gonna
духе
find a way
Антона.
out. Leave the pudding pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical
Было бы
evidence?
забавно, если бы оказалось, что убийца она.
I
Но
freaked
все не
out,
так просто.
okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him
Заложила своих подруг.
and I begged for
Молодец.
mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out.
No. Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
What happened? Can you tell me anything else?
I don't know what happened. But that night at the club, Georgie
Антон
came back
пишет, надо
and
было
told
ее
me things
наказать
had
за
changed.
стукачество.
He had to make an example
Ага.
of us. We had
Но она
committed
очень умно
treason.
только сейчас призналась,
two of us
а не во время
were
суда.
sitting there
А то
as he
можно
was
было бы
telling
ее
me
за
this,
компанию туда
Faith
скинуть.
walked in,
Да, чтобы
and I
одному
had to
лететь
watch
не
while
было.
Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you
I
said...
know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it.
Здорово,
So
банан.
what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
Антон
I know
пишет,
he
мне
ordered
надо
their
по-другому
deaths. I
наказать.
wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
А еще спрашивает, какого фига волк такой добрый.
I walked her over here.
Он не такой уж и добрый.
Why would you do that?
Ну да.
Think of any other way to get your
Дядьку же я
attention.
убил.
So
Ля-ля-ля, правда, пощадил. Ну, не знаю. Он многих угрожал убить, но...
Pointed
Хотя
you in the
ладно,
right
это глупо.
direction.
Я хотел сказать, что
People
он
like
никого
us
не
get
прикончил.
forgotten
В
all
принципе,
the time.
формально
The
дядька
Crooked
тоже
Man
никого
was
не
killed
прикончил,
alone.
но он приказал.
Все ясно,
When we
Коля,
suffer,
На
чисто
тебе так
сердечное
будет.
we do it
признание.
in silence. And the world likes it.
Только
that way.
говорит, что убил.
We just
Ну,
fake.
дядьку и все. А хотя
we
нет,
never existed.
передай. Да, только
Couldn't
дядьку.
watch that happen to Faith
Пересчитал ребра
or
там.
Lily. Nobody cares about us.
Так, мы это запомним. А скольких
Not
убил волк?
really.
it's going to be different now.
Я и говорю, что волк убил
Things
дядьку.
like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
Ну так еще тра-ля-ля можно было грохнуть.
You and Snow.
Может быть, тогда его брат стал бы нас бояться,
Seems
но
like no matter what I do, it's just not enough
не
for
уверен,
him
что...
or anyone.
И мне бы
I
это
just can't
потом
win with
припомнили
these
на
people.
суде, ну...
I know it
Это
may
я
feel
обязательно в
that
следующий
way,
раз
but
попробую.
we need you,
И
Bigby.
отрывание башки
Both
тоже.
of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out
А еще
for
в
each
этот раз
other
мы принца
and
спасли.
look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are
Говорят, по
always
сравнению с
different.
комиксами он добрый.
Look, Bigby.
Ну да, учитывая, из-за какой ерунды он
After
Крейна
everything you've
грохнул
done
там.
for us, maybe they don't want to
Хотя
admit
нет,
it,
не
but
ерунды, но все
without
равно.
you,
Там
none of
главное
this
к нему
would have
провокатора
happened.
подослал, а
You
потом
listen
такой.
when no one else else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town.
В принципе, я думаю, она примерно одни и те же слова будет говорить, что бы ни сделали.
Saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew...
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Yeah.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Они, по-моему, фрагмент использовали из овечьей этой самой.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Как бы то ни было, это конец. У меня такой, в общем, вопрос к тебе, к людям в чате. Как бы начинать сейчас «Назад в будущее». Ну, я, конечно, перерыв небольшой возьму, там, чтобы анонсы ставить, все такое. Но... Просто.
Ну, не знаю. Я, по-моему, на первую часть «Назад в будущее» не попал.
Не, я пока «Назад в будущее» не стримил. Сейчас.
Да?
Когда его начать. Угу.
Он говорит, что он лично не против.
Ну тогда я сейчас небольшой перерывчик возьму. Трансляцию сделаю новые анонсы. Через какое-то время продолжим. Правда, вряд ли будем сильно долго это делать, но все равно.
Ну да. О, извини, Антон, ты самое веселье пропустил.
Да.
А так веселье было.
Ага. Не сомневайся, там было. Был мордобой, была ругань, все было.
Был красивый мордобой.
Правда, особо не было, да. Ладно, в общем, это канал Вардоктора Люквейда. Мы пока прерываемся, но я думаю, мы вернемся через некоторое время с другой игрой ненадолго. Волка нельзя продолжить, Ван Банан, потому что второй сезон не вышел, и пока неизвестно, когда он выйдет. Ладно, в общем, как бы я пока прерываю трансляцию в любом случае.